Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing good tonight. We're picking up where we left off on the planet in space that was doing the rockets with the solar cells, kind of like what's pictured here, but not quite. Because I was gonna say I'm using hexagons, but so are they. Different pattern, but still hexagons. Hey, Crowbar! Let's get settled in here and see what I'll be working on tonight. As this planet of perpetual night on the left half and perpetual day on the right half. I'm actually kind of surprised the amount of antimatter it's processing right now is not backed up anywhere near like it was before. Granted, that's because I'm shipping some of it out as containers and such, but still, it's quite surprising. Crowbar is here to keep me company for the background noise while watching the events of Precon. Good idea. I actually got my dailies in before I started stream today, so I'm like, get to pass out when I log out. Catch up on my sleep schedule. Anywho, I believe what I want to work on today. Heck, I may add some extra arrays. But what I want to work on today is getting more stone and solar cells. Since I fixed up another problem I was having on Churton with the blue magnet bars. I wouldn't say it's completely resolved, but it's been made better. And as far as it's not prioritizing batteries now, it's focusing on the rockets. But otherwise, I really do need to get more than just that planet working on blue stuff. Need more rocks? I sure do. Just make sure not to ship the antimatter with the matter. It is a good point. Can I actually even make any of these right now? Nope. Yep. Give me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a set of 10. Okay. 5 and 4, 9. Okay. That'll be fine. Gonna have a gap anyways. Should line up the rest. Should. Already selected for the photon creation, exactly as I would have hoped. spacing seems weird, doesn't it? I guess that was a personal choice not to bring it to this row. Okay, so if I add another... Copper's in the way. I'm glad that works that way. Never mind that it's jutting through the conveyor belt. Where's this first one placed as far as grid-wise? Okay. Oh, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Already on photon generating. Good. Amusing note, that didn't do any damage to the amount it's trying to pull from the Dyson Sphere. Oh hey, we actually have a couple completed panels, minus that bar. Nice. Alright, so... stone is what I'll be after. Oh, wait a second. There's a drop down? Oh, that's new. I like it. Quick glance of, hey, here's the resources you've tapped versus what's still left to be tapped. Nice. So, that actually tells me there's at least one stone node not being accessed on this planet. And there's one. And there's two. Neat. Oh. I have to go for this one. And if I can set up laser drill, I forget if... I don't believe you are receiving stone, are you? Nope. Okay. I think I'm gonna just put a stone receiving tower right there. But that leaves me with a what to do about these drones. I'll decide in a moment. Let's get this bad boy online. that enough to bring it blue? No. How bad's the wind power on this? 80? That's not bad. Drink the oceans. Fuel your industry. But this one's made of sulfur acid. I don't think I can drink that, Crowbar. How much can I boost that? Not at all, really. I'll leave it be. Let's see. Do a little fancy connecting. Are drones even coming to get it? Looks like it, or it would have been full long ago. Yeah? No? Drones? Oh, they don't have to come get it. It's being... This is an out, not an in. I'm smart. Stone's about dry. Just let it keep doing its thing. That one's done all it can. Rearrange that. Kind of side by side noise. So that'll keep those going. Excellent. I do have a couple of those towers. Don't believe I have any of these guys though. But I will. Oh, so close to... This is the first time I've seen a 12x. If I could plant it. I would have that one achievement. For having minerals by the dozen. Just being too picky about that one. Dadgum. One of these days. I'll have that achievement. Oh, that silicon's out. Nice placement. doing their thing. Nice and steady like. Actually... Okay, I've already tapped all the silicon, so... Then actually, 111 is all that's left on the planet. Oof. Sorry. Oof. I'm deciding I just want to run a line to here and have drones pick everything up. I think I'm just going to let that keep running. I'll collect it later on. Power grid should be fine here. 660 over 270, yeah. Bam, there it is. If I was smart, I would actually make this a bigger one first. So I can say, deliver stone here, please, from out of bounds. While I'm waiting for that to get constructed, I'm gonna amp up my glass production. By a little bit here. What is that powering? Iron and sulfur and copper. Okay. Let's not just directly cut it yet. Okay. Preparing presents for naughty children. What? No? Huh? I'm guessing the pre-con event, but... Oh, with all the rocks? Oh, I... No, but yes. It's actually properly for, oh, that should work. For making a bunch of glass. To the stone. Oh, you need energy to actually have Any pickup ability. Did I not set... This to supply. It's on supply. I haven't set this on demand. Ha. Okay. Alright, they are now collecting stone. I knew it. With the proper coverage. Should help get the solar cells back to pumping on out. Big boost in what's being produced. That'll keep the prism presses more satisfied than they were, but still looks like it's functioning on a deficit. Wow. So let's look at that. So a prism is 3 sheets, okay, but it makes 2. Okay. So it needs 3 processing at 45 a minute, which means I would need 135 a minute to satisfy 1 press, which means, wow, 4.5 melters for 1 triangle press, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 32 plus 4, 36. I would need 36 smelters to get this. Wait, it is starting to jam. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 16, 36. I have exactly enough. Excellent, which means some of these are going to stop printing because I have too many. If that's the case, I'm going to adjust it to down by 2. Normally I'd say keep adding and figure it out later. But I think I'll go this route this time. The other thing I'm about to do is these. And I'm debating whether connecting it into the line direct or throwing it to a box first. Direct would be the best option as far as keeping things steady. But then I'd have a box full of stone waiting to go. backup idea there is, hey, just send it to the tower since you're full. It'll reduce the number of trips, it'll keep the miners on the other side of the planet going. Everybody's happy. And I have 3 slots I can request things with. Alright, so now that I know prisms are good, software chips, will y'all stay good? Alright, here's your measure marker. Arguably, yes. To be on the safe side, I probably need to upgrade one of these at minimum. So, last in the line. Keep them going. 17, 44, 93. Yeah-huh, yeah-huh. That should be fine for a while. How many can I hold in my backpack? 300. Okay. I'm all fueled up. Alright, so considering prisms... Oh, there's plenty. Nice. Could I... Probably... 28.1 per minute. Is that because of the boost? Or is it really that strange of a number? Huh. So, 20 to 30 per minute. We actually have a jam here. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay. So one fancy powers one fancy, and a little extra. Nice. Wait a minute. Okay, no, we're not boosting prisms and software. That's fine. So let's see. 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14. 18, 20. Alright, so if I go with the math of 28.1, that leaves 2 extra per machine, which would be 24. It would not be enough to power all 14. Math. Let's say these are all 30. Okay, yes. So we have... If it's a 1-to-1... I'm trying to decide if these are all boosted, how many blues can I support alongside greens? but it's worth mentioning the extra 24 is if there's 12 blues over here, like 12 to 12. Okay. Math. Math! So I'm trying to end up with an extra 36 so I can power 2 18s. Math. I gotta break the function I'm working on. I need 360, so if I add all of those, I need it to equal 360. That's where I need to go. So question X plus question Y equals 360. I'm thinking way too hard. Just upgrade them all, man. I mean, I could. But I want to try and balance it because I've presented myself with this problem. So 360 over 20 would be 18. Alright. 360 over 30, of course, would be 12. So it's a number between 12 and 18. But I know the number is 14. So, x plus y equals 14. Arguably, the other way to do this is just cut to upgrade all. I know that's I know that's a potential answer. So if I know x plus y is 14, mental math is fun. Follow this with me. And I know number times x, or x, yeah. Number times, no, I have the number. 28x plus 18y equals 360. Now I'm on the right path. Hold on a moment. Let's say 10x for y. So 280. I think I got it. Hold on. Because 4 and y is 20, 80. 280 and 80 is 360. Alright. So if I upgrade all of these, I need to have 10 blues over here. Math. No, I screwed up. Hold on. No, that's right. 28 is the faster printer. Yeah. 280, 4 times 20. Yeah. It's gonna be really close to exactly what I want it to be. That's what I'm going with. I feel like I want the faster ones on the end. I'm going to move this guy. Move this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Excellent. Now we're making so many solar cells. I guess the next thing I could do is increase my amount of graphene printed, because I feel like my next deficit is going to be graphene, for the fact that it's using, it's a 1-to-1, but still, if it's making 30 per minute, but this is as well. Maybe graphene's fine. Uncertain. Let's see. 1 minute ticker. Graphene. Graphene's fine. I am surprised. You know, I do have a way to make it more. Quite easily at that. I'm painting my dry ice, I'll get more graphene. Simple upgrade. I like it. Alright, so I'm curious now. How are my shotguns shotgunning? Plenty fine. The upgrades and insurance of reliable stone. They now can fire at will without any holdback. Actually, wait a second. This solar cell supply. Okay, yeah. I'm half tempted to add some more solar cell shotguns. But I know in short fashion they will outpace rockets by a bit. Pretty sure I marked it 3. Yeah, I'm making 37 minutes, shooting 30 a minute. Interesting. Oh, on a 1 minute timer. Okay, hold on. Okay. Still about the right. Oh, I'm shooting 49 a minute. Interesting. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm definitely shooting more than I'm making currently. So I should go see about making more rockets somewhere. I kind of already knew that. But I think the thing that's holding me back is the lack of blue magnets. So, here's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna pick a new planet purely to make blue magnets. Might even go to Sadamalak, because I was there once before for getting water? What did I come to Sadamalak for? Iron? Titanium? Alloy, I think. So, considered, it does have a spot with a lot of coal. It has oil too. I could revive my oil factory stuff on the main planet with that much. It's an idea. Oh, I came here for fractal silicon. That's why. That makes sense. I like this new feature a lot. Like, a lot. I like how the not planned yet, it doesn't even consider water. It's amusing. But yeah, as far as making a blue magnet, of course you need iron for magnets, you need a green gear, and a graphite. So it's got all the materials needed for say, and copper to make the motors for the first part. It's got all the stuff I need. And it's not an offshoot away from my already expanding network of 4 planets. Churton Kraz, Bakrix. And I'm grabbing water from Beta Ariatis or something like that. Look at all my little spaceships going. That's a small planet. Well, I'm kind of debating going out and looking for, I mean, I know the planet that has it, the magnets. It's an idea. Mark them way back in time. 4 million. So then I could increase my smelters, have them smelt at double time. The only downside, I believe the neutron star and the black hole are the only 2 spots to get that's a lot of millions. Are the only places to get magnets. I could be mistaken, but this place has 3 gas giants. That's interesting. Would never need another spot for dry ice or hydrogen. Produces stupid amounts of it. That's kind of neat though, a triple gas giant planet. Let me get back over here. Zoop. I wanted to expand my network rather than backtrack into it. I could select Mizar or something. That's got a good view. It's also got oil. Spiniform. Wait, spiniform? Wait, I think I came here because it was like one was a jungle. No, okay, maybe not. Microscopy is an option. It's got a ton of copper. I need more coal than I do copper. So a spot with coal and oil is actually high on the list of options. Mizar. The iron for the gears and stuff. Let me compare it to Satellite. Iron 10, coal 17. A lot of iron, not a lot of coal. No oil. And 3. 21 and 13 with oil available. Epsilon Uranus might work. Theta Mensae. 22, not near enough coal. Mostly kind of nosing around at the moment. Oh, wow. 24 million coal. 15 iron. It's already 3 plates. Times 2, so that's 6. So it's 6 plates of iron. 3 magnets plus the magnet on that. And arguably, if I'm refining oil, higher iron's probably the priority. Decisions. Oh, and then it doubles again because 2 greens. So it's 12 plates of iron. Minimum. So yeah, let's go with that high iron Epsilon Uranus. Oil's available, coal's available, 21 iron. Let's go here. And also, if I wanted to, I could add deuterium harvesters on gas giant. Ah, lava planet. That's where all the iron's at. I see, I see. And this is just a regular old planet. Probably gonna have to port the iron here to there and work on what I want, but alternatively I could port the coal here. Decisions. Either ways, it's marked. I'm gonna go get my stash of stuff restashed and make a bunch of airships and stuff, and plan on going to Epsilon Arinus. Apparently I marked Mizar in the past for some reason, probably the deuterium. But for now, let's go to Kraz and restock, so I don't have to go all the way back to the home planet. Actually, was that the Sakura planet, or did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, this one's doing something different. This is the one I want. Hiya! You know what I realized I forgot to do? Last stream or whenever. I was supposed to grab the science cubes on the home planet and bring them out this way. I did not, though. Don't miss. Meow, plonk. Keep 3 ready on hand. Ready on hand. Steel. Got 1,000. Keep 4 on hand. Don't believe I'm making alloy here. Sulfur chips, I got plenty on hand. That spot finished its mining. Oh my god, it's a box of blue! Love it. I know it's coming in as trickle though, because that's the one printer. So I really don't want to use this as a source. It's purely a restock hub. Oh, this needs some silicon though. Ah, I see. 2 of them shut down. That'll keep the trickle of orange chips doing their thing. Those little dudes are really flying all the way across the map, aren't they, for that little bit of graphite? Oh, they're dropping off to be sent. I see. rather than receiving. Oh, this is not printing any purples because it's not receiving any green gears. Figure out that one because that is my primary, per se, green gear delivery system. We'll just upgrade things a bit here. Granted, I know I just grabbed all of the conveyor belt, so it's pumping into that. Since I know I'd rather get the purples going. Let the box sort everything else out on its own. Orange chips are always handy to have. Stash and then 4. Is that straining my metal bands? Don't believe so. That's good. Alright, so as far as other items I want to get from here, graphene. I don't have any graphene. Okay. Still not sure about this game. I mean, it's a constructy thing. What's got this jam? Hydrogen. Oh, that's why there's no graphene. Got plenty of cashmere crystals though. That's nice. Wait, why is it demanding hydrogen? With the cashmere crystals backed up, that's never gonna budge. So give it a reason to move. Because the purples require graphene. Wait a minute, they changed the way that looks. That's cool. They added a little swirly Madoo on top of the science museums. When did this update? I feel like there's patch notes I should read. Did they add any science? No. Okay. Huh. Alright, I unfortunately know that's not sustainable. I'm just hoping this tower will start grabbing from this. Okay, yeah, they are sending ships back and forth. Domain graphene. Interesting. So yeah, what I really need to have happen is keep this guy, or this factory, producing graphene without any interrupts. But if it's jamming because of hydrogen... Ugh. Alright, so he is coming to grab from this tower. It's good. I just need him to do that before considering outside planets. Alright, so I was actually going to grab some of this graphene. 1200s for delivery. I'm going to grab 500. Cashmere crystals, there's not really a reason for me to grab those here. I'm not carrying any nanotubes, am I? Yeah, I am. Don't need them often, so I think that's plenty. I have so many sulfur chips. Nugget printer is nuggeted. Alright, I'm gonna let the graphene do its thing. It's gonna jam on hydrogen, it's not grabbing fast enough. The only thing I can think to do would be force a power brownout kind of thing, but I know that's not permanent. And I say that because it would get the hydrogen to burn faster. Alternatively, I could see about adding a fractionator for the purpose of making deuterium and convert the stuff. There's a lot of oil here I haven't tapped either. It's still doing its thing. No power. actually doesn't cause it to sap power unless it starts sending its ships more often. I think what I'll have to do is actually something along this line. Remove some energy in the grid to have the hydrogen burn at a faster rate. My other thought is to have that set to remote storage so that it itself is not picking up hydrogen. But then I run the risk of an entire brownout because it's not going to have enough fuel. Let's see. Production. I want to see hydrogen. Yeah. I'm burning 800 a second. My graphene makers are making 380 a second. Minute. So, I have to pull some in from somewhere. But I need it to happen in a way that allows my graphene makers to keep making. Balancing act. But boy, does it make a lot of graphene when it's going. I like that slow, steady nanotube maker. Ever since I set it up, essentially. Wow. Burning 2,000 a minute. Well, Mr. Audience, I actually didn't get any candy. I'm a bad Halloweener. Though I did have ice cream. Crowbar. Crowbar. No. Not you. No response. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is it is definitely burning through it. I need a tower outside of the system I have set up to receive the hydrogen. Also, why did Kashmir start going? I guess they sent a shipment. Yeah. I'm gonna put it back on demand because I don't want the system to die, but if I notice a graphene deficit, I'll know where the problem's at. Alright, I think with my stash of stuff, the only thing I would want more would be the actual purple bars themselves, so hand those over, thank you. And we're gonna go to Epsilon Rhinus, or whatever it was. Never mind, I need alloy first. The other planet here... What are you making? Pretty sure I just used this as my sulfur delivering planet. Local and remote. Ah, yes, I am making alloy here. Excellent. I want all of it. And let's see. That many. So the thing I'm noticing here, though, I'm really not generating enough per se. Ah, this is also my nugget printing factory. Okay. So wait, I have two, except the other one is going into Cashmere's crystals. That's right. What's happening over here with the titanium? I don't think I've checked on this in a long while. Surprisingly, still has ore. Good. I'm gonna enact big advancement. I'm stuck inside. It's a bit of a bummer. Now I have littered the floor with titanium. Normally when you build something where you're standing, it'll just kick you off to the side. And I guess in that case, he said, no, I actually can't do that right now. So it's at least as strong as 3 miners. And then some. Wait a darn. Oh no, the line's full. No, that's intake. Wait a darn minute. You don't have an escape hatch. Oops. Well, I just boosted my nanotube making by at least one science machine. Alright, so let's go back to what I was thinking of doing here. I need to have 4 of those. Arbitrarily chosen number. I want to have, got 15, at least 10 each. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm going to need 10 of these each. A large surplus of alloy, but you know what? I think I will put a few back. Keep it 5 and 5. Turn all that loose stone in my backpack to rock. Oh, that's coming to this one. I see. Oh, I see. So wait a minute. Do I need to just hook this line up to that since this is constantly full? I'm gonna go with I don't think it could hurt. Try and keep both of those containers maxed out and all sulfur siphons siphoning. Am I good on warpers? Oh yeah. Alright, so I've got my 4 towers, I'm making a bunch of those, got plenty of miners, got the hydrogen burners, smelters, assemblers, quite a bit of conveyor belt. Let's go make some blue gears, like a lot of blue gears. But first I gotta make a lot of green gears. Epsilon Uranus. Choose your planet. What's the one by the gas giant? It's got a lot of coal, not a lot of iron. This one has not enough iron. We're going to the lava planet. That's right, I'm gonna have to go to both of these because of the lack of coal. But that's fine. Wait a minute. 2. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. I think I clicked it without enough materials in my backpack, so I was like that. When do we get to visit North? We're going there. We're going to Norfair right now. Sort of, kinda. Boom, 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 boom. New planet. Who dis? Jimmy. Funk. So let's see. One of these I'll find a dozen stone. One of these days. So, first things first. I need to get energy going. I have 2 options, but the other option's kind of null. I don't have any power dischargers on hand, though I could make some. That is either a tiny planet or that is a really big mech. Well, let me tell you, it's actually a really big mech. It's as tall as a factory. Just think of a human-sized individual on that platform or something. Yeah, they would be tiny. They'd be maybe up to the screw bolt on the side or something. I don't know. Really big mech, because you think about it, being able to just look at the horizon the entire time, you just don't have that kind of view if you're tiny. It's not a big enough mech. Okay, fine. It's still a big mech. Let's see. If I'm making greens, if I'm making oranges, if I'm making bars. Copper, iron, coal at the end. You know what I should do? Make a few of those. It'll make my life easier in the long run. We'll talk once you can split planets. I'm gonna need a bigger gun. Definitely not a planet cracker. If I'm considering laser drills, don't really have to worry about distance between places. However, if I can throw down charge towers next to a couple in one go, a lot of copper on this side. I know iron's going to be used the most, so I'm going to focus iron. And aim for this spot. seriously. Thunk. So if this is my spot with iron, I might have to fool with the lava lake a bit. Get around it so I can make the gears. But I'm gonna go ahead and plop the tower on down at the tropic line because tropic lines. And we'll start. Bring me hydrogen, please. I need hydrogen. Things of note. The only way I'm going to get hydrogen is if another planet brings it, considering most planets are grabbing it themselves from gas giants. Might be a while. 70% wind. That's a 140 solar. Nice. Alright, either way, intention has been posted. I want hydrogen to come here. Where am I burning it? I feel like I want to use this little peninsula. It's all sequestered. Just do a line of burners. Make sure it can come by the stove. Is that too close? Good. Huh? Oh, I didn't double click, that's fine. I feel like it's better, quicker, I'll just do it manual. Across, 6 across. I forget how much power it actually takes to send off a ship, but I think it's 100 million, and like, oh, that's gonna take a bit. Base work is set. don't have any hydrogen on me, unfortunately. Need to have you receive a few of these. Alright, so that's gonna pull from the miners. I'll then have those pump out to smelters, make the bars, make the magnets I need, run it down the line, make some oranges, make some greens, run that down the line, add some charcoal, make some blues. That is the plan. I just need energy now. Bilbo Baggins hates what? No. Oh, that's what it is. I need to request optical crystal so I can make some laser drills. Unfortunately, it looks like I have two ships bringing optic crystals because I overestimated extendy bar thing. I guess with the two laser drills I have, I could go ahead and set up those. Only gonna have 13 power for... Well, there's the crystal. Excellent. Oh, bother.
I knew that was going to happen, but I did it anyways.
Alright, so let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6 if we can. Magnets. Excellent, because otherwise I didn't have enough of those. Good. I believe that covers the most. I'll add a little twiddly miner because it was too spread out of a node. How far did I get in Holicure? Funny enough, was playing that a bit last night. I finally beat stage 2. I tried the hard mode for stage 1. I made it to 19 minutes and 57 seconds. And then I went splat. And then I was kind of like, I'm done. I'm done for now. So, fairly good progress per se. I don't have all the collabs and all that yet though. I actually still need to unlock a couple of the items. Same thing happened for you. Darn thing needs to get charged already. Throw some batteries on it. Like literally, if one ship would leave to go get hydrogen, problem solved. Ha! Yes, excellent. But now I'm in a predicament. I can't remove these batteries without them being fully charged again, or I pick them up as empty. Alright, so I've only really touched iron, and I haven't really set up a pick 'em up schedule yet. Or conveyor belts. Thing is, I'm planning to erase all of this wind power stuff once it is satisfactorily received its hydrogen, starting its own charging process off of that. Where was the copper nearby? There's a spot. It's a little further off, but go with this. Saw a 10. So nice, it covers all of it. Excellent, we've got hydrogen. Now to find out if it is enough hydrogen. It should be. So it takes nearly 1.5 gigajoules to send a ship. I see. Alright, these are all... not all, but most. Mostly full. I will recollect them. had some empty ones. Let's get them charged up while I'm fooling around on this planet. $1.2 gigawatts. Yeah, huh? Reduce for a moment to keep this from burning completely out before they get back. Dang, dude, how far are they flying to get this hydrogen? Bro. Results unclear. But they seem to be flying very heckin' far away. Far enough away that the first rondo is going to be out before they return. It is unfortunate, but such is getting the. Oh wait, he's back. Keep it going. He's back. All right. I think from there, since there are 5 ships off collecting stuff, things should work their way out. Power grid, I'm making 95, I'm burning 60, plus laser drills. I'm going to need more, but for now it's a fair amount. 1.2, 1.4, 1.5. The further would be the better. That looks dense. But is it dense enough? Nope. Can I actually get all of it? 24? Yes! Excellent. Guess being on a lava planet, what I could do is go ahead and make some of the lava generators. Got the photons on me. Yeah, let's make 4. Alright. Find a good spot for them. Ooh, 129. Right there. Minimum of 100, 102. And what minimal space it will allow. Where'd it go? I'll take it. cramped and efficient. 105, 107, 119. Where'd it go? 119. $119. $121, 24, 25, 6. Take the 6. Alright, that should help power. Generating its 106. Wait, that's not its own performance. Hold on. How do I tell what one tower's making? Ah. 1.9 million. Something like that. It's doing its thing. I'll let it. Did these all get filled up? Looks like it. Alright, the next thing. This is where I need to start making my gears. I need to adjust where my towers are placed, though, so things stay connected. Alright, so things are staying connected, and I'm going to adjust in a moment. All of that even. Alright, so I know plates make at a quicker rate than magnets. I need 2 magnets per dooey-dah. I need 3 dooey-dahs. So I need 6 magnets plus 3 at the end. Minimum. Hold on. Does it end up being 12 magnets, 12 plates, and 1 graphite? False, because I make 2 dooey-dahs. So 1 magnet makes 1 dooey-dah as I add copper. All right. Math. Hey, skunk. How you doing? You want to see my sphere? It's looking a lot more sphere-like. Seems I'm firing too many solar cells, but since it's made with stone, I think I will let it pass. Oh, my giant outer ring is actually getting some dippy dots. I am amused. But yeah, we are quote unquote what's 70 over 200,000? 50 is like right at 25%, so if every 10k is 5%, I'm 35% complete. $17. What? 7? Huh? Season 2. What? Huh? And I have this many solar cells pumped into the machine. It looks like I'm, as I kind of expected, waiting on rockets, which are waiting on this blue magnet factory that I am beginning to work on. I've launched 600,000 solar cells. Wow. Anywho, optimize. Take the ones that are dying first, please. Wishful thinking, but maybe it works. I'm amused by this double orbit thing I have right here. One's going this way, the other's going that way. Seeing it with all the solar cells in it's kind of amusing. There was a way I could do... Yeah, show the orbits. Zoom in. Look at them all crisscrossing around. The sphere. It glows. Okay. Back to factory work, though. So I was mathing out how many magnets I actually need to have. This uses 2 of these. This uses 2 of those. So I need 2 back to start, so 1 assembler, good. Then I need 2 more. That times, I've already multiplied that times 2 to make 1 of these. So, 4 to make 2 of these. Plus 2 more. So that puts me at 6. So then I need to double that, because I've only made 1 of these. So that makes it 12 magnets. Plus 3 at the end. 15 magnets. Okay. I want 15 magnet smelters. Minimum. Understood. Are you sending out my iron? No. Storage. Stop that. All of that stays here. We're making blue magnets soon. So let's go with minimum of 15, and I want to have plenty excess. I'm gonna do 20 magnets, 10 iron, and copper I only need it for this step, so it's not a huge focus. Probably do an equal 10 just to make sure I don't run into a problem with the lag. I guess one question I'm worrying about now is, will I have enough power? I should. 20. It's 12. 20. That's gonna be magnets. It's gonna use a lot of space. Calculated though. So from there, I actually need copper. Wait, I need to make gears at one point. Okay. We'll get there. Let me think of that. So 3 plates for 1, times 2 for this, times 2 again. 3, 6, 12. Okay, so it is 12 iron. But this is for the magnet doohies. What I'd like to do is just have this all funnel into a thing. I think I'm gonna side by side this actually. Let me configure. Slash, you're kinda in the way, but you're... I could. That's reliant on specific mind, though. Don't like that idea. Where'd the music go? Dyson Sphere? Oh, now we get the ominous stuff. So I'm going to side by side it for the magnets. It's only a space of 1. Okay. Let's just match it. So that'll be the magnets coming from a center line. This will be for the copper. That's going to be the out. This is going to be the in. This will be the in. Alright, over here I'm gonna have to if it's using 12 per, I want a minimum of 12. I know it makes at a faster rate than those. Double the rate even. Part of me is saying just make 10, because it would be double of 20, but I need at least... Oh. If I'm going by this standard, it's half the rate of iron. I needed a minimum of 15 is what I was thinking. Oh, brain. Come on. I think I'll be fine with 10. Because it's effectively 20 smelters. Okay, that's what I'm telling myself. I'll just do 10 of these. Iron plates with the option of expansion, aka kind of put another row if I wanted to. Yes, kinda, not really. I'm gonna start with the row closest to the tower. That way, if I wish to expand, that's the out. This is the in. so that gets the base, just make the plates at least on the ground. Those cooking. The music here is kind of like City Skylines. Is it? I actually have that in my library, I just haven't ever played it. At least not yet. It's one of those I figure I'll get to, because I do like city builders. Particular I've played was Banished. One of them olden day kind of build a town situations. Oh, it makes 40 a minute. Okay, so it's not exactly half. Interesting. Banished is hard. It's rough. You enjoyed Banished? Yeah, it was a good one. I know as soon as I got all of the achievements, I went straight to the mods of like, alright, let's make quarries infinite, let's make mines infinite. Cause I hated digging into the landscape. I'm like, ugh. What a gross scar. If I could just have one spot that lasted forever, it'd be great. Alright, that's right. I still need to make gears out of some of this. There's so many steps to just make blues. I guess I should have actually worked backwards. How many blue factories do I want? I guess the other thing is, how many blue factories can what I've made support? It's a hard question to answer at the moment, because I need to know how fast blues print. Let's say I want 10 max tier factories. That's going to require max tier factories all the way down the line. I should have looked at some more of the info on the Kraz system where I had a blue printer going. But I believe they print at like 15 a minute. And if I want 10, I need to hit 150 materials a minute. I dare say I got that covered. So, if I want 10 blue printers, I need 20 greens, 40 oranges. Yikes. 20 20 Dewey Daws to keep the 40 oranges going, because it makes 2 at a piece. 30 Doodads because I need to take care of the greens. I feel like I need a pen and paper for all this. Goodness. Step by step. What am I focusing on first? Let's focus on Dewey Daws and get some banked. Because I'm going to need quite a lot of them. If I have the graphene, I'm going to make them all mid-tier. So, I said 30. Yikes. Let's do 3 rolls of 10. Lava patch is going to be in the way. Bummer. Adjusting. Three rows of 10. Tropic line shenanigans, they're smashed together. Is that gonna be a problem? That's the question. Yes, it is. Okay. 10. And got plenty of space to come out on the end if I need to. Need a space for 2 for inputs, 1 for out. So I'll go like that. This really feels like it's going to be too many magnets. I guess the catch is how quick do they print those 2 at a piece? And I feel like I've seen the number 90. Give me a few of these so I can ballpark it. Magnets. Power. 60 a minute. I see. If the materials I'm needing are only need 150, I feel like I've overestimated. I'm going to reduce. I'm going to take it back to 20. I'm going to regret that decision. 41k Halu run. Did you see Golden Yagu like twice? Because my goodness. That's some big money. Let's give them each their own row. I almost want to scoot this over a hair, but I think I'm gonna just go with it. Copper splitter, endpoint. This is going to be the inverse. It's weird to work with the way I've got it set up though. Dang it. Because I'm going to do a fork, but I want it to do 3-prong. As I make weird hand gestures. Something along the lines of this. technically does not matter which has which as far as copper or magnets. So that's kind of the ballpark of what I'm trying to make. Get this rock out of the way. Technically speaking, could do grabby tricks to move it to the next line. It'll look weird, but that will work. Alternatively, I could do a zoop around thing. It's kind of the design I want to avoid, though. But if I do a zoop around, it would work with the 2-prong instead of a 3-prong. Okay, I convinced myself. The next trick is getting these connected, but in a skyrise fashion. Not that big a deal, really, but... Alright, so the other problem with the zoop around, this is facing the wrong way. Actually, wait. If I mix it right, I can zoop it like that. Each end has a path. I just need to make sure this is opposite of that. So, copper. Short-term memory to remember. Means I'm gonna have to hop a line with the iron and hop a line with the copper. If I invert that, would that be better? And I still have to hop a line. Yes, actually. Okay. I'm trying to recall, can you double filter and out? Filter for magnets, filter for... Nope, okay. It can take 2 inputs, however, it can only specifically filter out 1 item. I see, I see. Well, to that I say then, let's sweep this all on up. Okay, so that worked precisely as I had hoped. And now this one goes here. Oh, magnet bars got pushed far enough. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna need some more grabbies. Oh, I'm gonna need some more grains. Good thing I got them. So, out. This should work for all lines. So in, and you're gonna make way too many magnet bars. So many magnet bars, I'm gonna have to add another power plant to keep everything running. I know that's probably an accurate statement, but I hope I can get away with this. Oh, it's using 20 mil of its own. And that's only the first step. Alright, other things of consideration. I need to have gears to make the oranges. I'm going to have 40 oranges. I need to make 40 gears. Gears are made one at a time, 1 per second. So that means 60 a minute on a yellow. Acquiring data. 60 a minute on a green. Okay. 90 a minute on a blue. Oranges are made 30 per minute, so I could get away with less. Actually, you know, I have the conversion rates all in front of me. 3 per second, I see. Some of that math I could have used. I realize these are all finished. I have it fill the box for a bit while I work out the rest of my mental math. Really does print quite quick. So I'm probably overloaded magnet bars, but it's fine. Steel gears. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I could get away knowing this prints 4 per second. Correction. 2 per second. What am I trying to say? Magnet bars, magnet doohickeys are made more efficiently. So efficiently so that only half of these are working right now. I think I will be okay to use 10 or less even for the steel gears. So, I'm going to use 10. This is going to be a breakaway kind of spot for gear processing. I know I'm ignoring the math on this one key component, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably definitely gonna have to end up adding some more burners. Collides with box, isn't too close. Okay, fine. Going to add another splitter. With the spacing I've left, I can add more iron smelters when I feel like I may. This is a one component, so that's nice and easy. Alright, steel gear printer is online, making 1 per second at 60 a minute. So now I'm ready for orange gears. Oh, did this finally loosen up? Hey, it did. I'm surprised. Okay. So 40 oranges, 20 greens, 10 blues. Know what I haven't set up yet? There's some coal over here. I need to actually have being mined and converted into graphite. Or I could import graphite. That's a great idea. Engines carry more things! Okay, I'm kind of sad it doesn't show a big power deficit. I was hoping it would show like everything just came online because it could carry more. Oh wait, no, I upgraded speed, not capacity. That's why. Well, let's make mining a little more efficient. And carry capacity that much higher. And drones, that 50,000, wow. And interplanetary travel, intersolar system, that much faster. Alright, so this thing does have an empty space. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Give me some graphite. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's plenty of it out there to be grabbed. Oh, that's a good way of seeing if I'm at capacity for production. I'm definitely going to be. So I'm gonna add those last few hydrogen burners here, I believe. It's a lot of green gears, but it'll be fine. Put one more. So this is to make a few graphite on site. It's not meant to be super efficient, but it's meant to keep the imports from having to do all of the work, slash get that coal mined out, moved out. Just notice I use the fast line on that one. Can I get away with this? Nice. Alright, that gets them started. I feel like I must do one thing though. Not meant to be a mega boost, no blue potion, but increase my production a bit. With the yellow potion. Can also boost the yellow potion itself, but meh. Alright, so that's doing its thing. Bring me your most potent potions. Okay, Magni. Oh well, that box is almost full. Well, it's a good thing to know I'll have plenty of backstock for getting everything going. Alright, so oranges need 3 components. Iron gears and Dewey Daws. I want 40 of them. Wow. Can I even make 40 of these? No. Amount of graphene. It's because I'm making all the... Yep. Alright. Let's see if I can do... I doubt I can import, but I'm going to try. out of the way of draining the grid. I would like graphene if it's available. Oh bother, it's not available. Maybe they're just in a shipping moment. It'll be a moment. Let's actually check that. Kraz 2. Nope. Kraz 3. You're doing the fire ice thing, so you're making graphene. No, it's still up and running. Excellent. So, there's that at least. Magni needs rehab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna go ahead and lay out the stuff. Oh, wow. I need some space. Lay out the stuff. Components, one out. Oh, bother. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. 2, 3, 4. And of course, they're getting tightened up as far as space. I think they're still good though. This row is not. Is it going to be workable is my first thought. 3, 4. Going to try and make it work. Oh, I am surprised the power tower actually still fits in between that. That's excellent. Can I get away with that? Probably not for grabby hands. Something weird. I actually need to hold off on actually. So what I'm planning, I'm either gonna do 3 ins, 1 out, or flip that design. If I wanted some extra space here, I would start on this row, with the back being the out. But I think I'm going to need the extra space here, so I'm going to start on this row. Alright, so that... going with the inverted design then. This is an out. This is an out. just hoping now. And I don't think it will be a problem. I'm hoping like the rows that end up here aren't considered too close. So the way I have it set, I'm pretty much going to have to do row in, row in, row in again. Okay. And if I keep uniformity, I'll do iron, gear, magnets. Okay. Need a splitter right there, but also right there, but also right there. Yum. Port occupied. What do you mean? Okay. I think I'll make the magnet one short for the catch. That I can tell my supplies or conveyor belts are running low for everything I'm doing with all this graphene. Hey, shipment place, have you got graphene? Yes! Thank you. Saved! Sort of. AKA, I can continue to make conveyor belts until I run out of the tier 2 stuff. Alright, so that gets my magnet doohies set how I want them. However, this is going to chain into greens. Oh, brain hurty. I've just thought of another problem. I need a tower with an empty spot to ship out said blues once they're made. I think that's locked in place, is where I'm going with that thought. But that also means I need to be charging it. Alright. I'm gonna put this here so I can start collecting a few iron bars for projects. Needs power. Okay. So I'm probably gonna end up having to make a few more. Hydrogen burners. Trade off. Alright, Crowbar. We'll see you next time. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, so let's see. Considering my aforementioned, this cannot be the short line. So it needs to float over the iron bars and gears that are coming through. Something like that, and then drop on in to join the oranges that are getting printed. I also need to figure out how I'm going to skyline the oranges. Recalculating. Does that connect? Does that connect? Yes. So there's my first thought on that. Going ahead and getting it connected so I get it uniform. But that leaves me once again trying to figure out how to get these up and overed. Take it to level 3. Can't cross that. No, it can. It's just being weird about it. Must be horizontal. Urgh. Okay, so we do need this one. And considering where this meets, I can drop it down to a tier 2 around here. Meet up wherever I need it to go past that point. And it's out of the way for iron to swoop, to just swoop underneath the current conveyor belts. Also, I'm half convinced tin smelters may not be enough, in fact. So I'm gonna double it. Please work. Alright. If that does not end up being enough iron to supply the gear makers and the printers, I'll come up with a plan B shortly. For now though, let's actually see about getting this. Wait a minute, why was this one? Because I started mega bars. Okay. That's a good question. Yes. Under 3? Yes. Under 2? No. Okay. quite matter which room it starts. I think I'm gonna go with this situation. Huh? Curve too much. Curve too much. Silly conveyor belt. I know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing. Curve too much. Okay. So this is curve too much. This is for iron plates. Going to have it focus these and backtrack to make the gears for the sake of it's got to have the plates first anyways. I think I'm gonna do the funny loop. You know what I didn't do over here? Hold on. There's no outport on this box. Let's fix that. Do wish for you to grab a few, but I wish you to output everything you have if the line runs dry. It's not going to run dry until iron and copper stops. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get gears in this mess of spaghetti. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna do the same. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow. The tracker. Oh no, he knows my location. I hope I'm lying. Gears. So wait, is this why is it too close? Come on. Come on, collide with the object. Come on. I think at this point it would be safe to spin the box, however, the box is full. So I must empty the box. So here's what I'm thinking. Round the box. Excellent. Have a little grabby hand. Have a couple outputs. I realize I need to get this over there before it fills up with the new gears. Alright, I'll hold on to those. So, this will be gear. Excuse me. This will be gear. This one too. And this one. Now to figure out how to get this all zip tied together to work. I think I'm gonna do like I do for my battery charging area. I'm gonna have a straight line run through, and the line that's coming out to feed the factory is gonna be like, whoop, hey, I'll take those. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So, that said, how to get the line to hop, skip, and drop all the way down. Because I'm essentially saying I need a ramp piece for wow, spaghetti, right here to connect on. You'll see where this brilliant plan is going. Because I don't. No, yeah, I know how it's working. I'm just getting there. I'm getting there. So it needs to come down to come back up. The gears are doing the wave. Got it. I'm a genius. Okay. I think I can... Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. Got a line of gears. Whoa. Okay. So, like I was saying about the battery grabber thing, this needs to have a grabber, just like so. This needs to have a connect point and a grabber. Oops. I need some delicious lightning going on here. Nope, you're in the way. Okay. That worked better. Beautiful. Alright. 1 out of 10. How would you rate my spaghetti? I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of surprised that all came together like it did. But I'm so happy. Give it a 5 out of 10. Wait a minute. Come on. I thought it was a little better than that. Okay. Alright, so now to actually hook up all the buttons and stuff. Gears middle, iron last. Okay. Beep. Beep. No! Uh-oh. We have a problem. It's not that big of a problem because I just rearranged the order it grabs. Let me see. Let me see. Since iron can't go under, it has to... Let's see. This'll work. Saved. It's perfectly balanced between Chaos a 1, Genius a 10. I see, I see. I think I get it. Alright, so this is all just so I can make a ton of those doodads. And I'll adjust this last one so it can actually have grabbies grab in the right way. Precisely. And do that for all. of these grabbers. Okay. Yep. I saw it coming. Because it's 4 per 40, and that's 160, and I had 70. Alright. We're one step closer to making blue magnets. In this, how many parts is it so far? Let's see, we've got the mining, one part. We've got the smelting, the second part. Got the first line factory. Second line factory. The combination of those factories. Okay, so we're on part 5 of like 8. Golly. Hey, there's more graphene! Although I'm running into other problems with my making conveyor belts at this point, I think. With a lack of conveyor belts. So, got all that. I would like to have a containment unit for oranges, kind of like I've done with the gears and the magnets. But I know these 2 lines are going to feed into the green printer. I'm going to start that in this tropic. 40 supports 20. Let's start on this mark. We'll try and get it even with that one. Space it out a bit. 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks a tad goofy with the extra space. Could probably get away with squeezing. What does it look like all squished together? Not awful. Just very compact. Definitely can't get a power tower in the middle of that. Yeah. Very compact. Let's do this. Center row out or 2 outs? Alright, I had a curious thought. How's my, Oh boy, look at it. You can actually see the outer ring! Nice. But not nice. We got solar cells dying, man! We need more rockets! Need more rockets, stat! It's fine. We've entered the age of plenty. Not really. Things are still finite, but still. It's all about white science, so I think it's fine. Do I want them smashed together? Technically speaking, it would work fine with a 2-line down the center. Grab, out, send it. If that made any sense. The only problem I have to worry about is power towers cannot be in the middle of what I've got going here. And I really don't want to split tropics, so... 2 down the center. Is it even is the question. It is. I'm gonna run with that idea. So... I kind of feel like I need one of these. Possibly cover all of those. Plant it like right here. Would be the simplest as long as it covers the whole area. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. Easily covers all of that. Plop it right there. So, my first actual need to figure out a thing to do. I want to put some oranges in a box. Can I put that box right here? Yes, however... that's going to be my out. These are going to be my ins. Oh heck, the... oh, I already did put it. Okay, good. I can't put it on this side unless I rearrange this a bit to loop and come out. Might actually work better that way, yeah. Yeah. We'll have this just come on down. Connect on in. I may actually do these on that line. Deciding still. I know for sure the way I have the setup though, I have to have all grabbies inwards, and I need more grabbies. So let's go with this, right. That tower's extra at the moment. No, it's not. That's the way I'll do it. I'll wrap it and keep it going. Kind of like I did with the gears and the oranges. That will work. That will work quite well, actually. As long as it dips too soon. Can I get around that? Yes. Excellent. So in that case, I need to drop the orange. Weird tropic line crossover shenanigans. Might be able to do diagonal on under. Connect that on across. This needs a light. Similar as with the others. Keep the factory moving. Grab what you will. Empty it if the line's done. Okay. Oop.
I'm out of iron.
Oh. That's what I had this for. So grab. Green gear, green gear. And out. Collide with object. Oh, the lines. Let's see. We're a tad short. Alright. So now I get to throw these in a box. And continue rolling on. Bum, bum. Wow, this really turned into a whirlwind of a project. Out of curiosity, how balanced is this? Okay, it's because they're jammed. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised all the blue numbers are bigger, except for magnet coil. But I know that's because a lot of these are jammed at the moment. Magnets themselves is worrying, though. 770, 1550. Oh, bother. Did I severely mathstimate? I am afraid so. I'm very afraid so. Same on iron. Oh, bother. Alright, I'm gonna have to infuse additional smelters for iron. Copper seems fine. But checking this before I get to the final step is probably a good idea. Give me a few. So what I'm thinking, looking at the numbers, I need 900 minimum, and that's only because not all of these are printing. Alright. Don't really want to double, but I think double is what I'm gonna have to. So let's take this. Can I rotate it? Yes. Well, needs to fit in the tropic. surprised that fits so well. So here's what I'm thinking. These magnets, specifically made on this line, out. Okay, yeah. I was like, did I spin that the wrong way? These go into that splitter. Going to say focus the ones coming off the tower, but this will be what's used before it ever reaches the tower. Playing with dirty diagonals. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to amp up the power grid. Most likely. It's actually starting to pull from this line because of the magnet shortage. Understandable. Copper. Ooh, is a bit short. 60 a minute, but it's requiring 650, so I'm like 2 smelters short of just enough. Correction. Just enough plus a little. So I'm gonna add them right here. And adjust this outcoming line. Nice, I can keep the space. Alright, so that should keep copper 800 a minute. Okay, because I have enough magnets, I don't have enough copper now. Over 60. 720 is 12. That's what I'm using. I need 2 more smelters. Alright. I can arrange that. A little tacky, but it gets the job done. Just alright, so that should exceed by 40. Required amount. Iron looks like it's kind of died off in requirements. What's the story? Sure, definitely still necessary. Ah. The lack of gears and prioritizing the motors that it can make is the problem. So just this system is using 1200 iron a minute. Wow. Um, this would use another 600 because it's one per 60 a minute. Alrighty then, let's see if I can just double the iron too. Shoot. Where'd the last one go? Similar to the magnet. Just copy all of that. Give it a flip. Actually, no. And throw it down here. Should work out fine. Okay. We need more iron. Which is the road that's in? It's on this side. Okay. Hop over the graphite. Gonna be a tad awkward, but hop over the gear line, kind of like it did the graphite. And voila, we are melting all of the iron. Back going because iron is sufficient. Good lord. It's only supposed to be using 1 gear per. Bro, the system uses a lot of gears. Okay, so I'm always going to be at a deficit with this. Alright, we're boosting. But, with that in consideration, I'm even at a further deficit of iron ingots than I thought by a lot. Possibly. Oh, we are looking at the 1 minute chart. So I'm short by about 60. It's not all too terrible. Okay. I've error checked a bit. I have made sure the blues are bigger than the oranges for a greater portion of the necessary items. I need to take a short dehydration break. And then could see about finishing the job by making the blue magnets. I'm definitely gonna have to make more power burning. I'll get to that in a bit. So, I'll be right back. Okay. The final phase. So I got to thinking about something while I'm stepped away. I need more magnets. I am fairly sure of it. Because of that. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Alright, honestly, I know this is going to be overpowered for the yellows, but I want this to be making them as fast as it can. I'm just going to throw down 10 of them. Of course, it's now forcing the space in between them because, you know, curvature of the earth or whatnot. Let's make it in line. Okay. 10. So this is going to need this is going to need magnets, graphite, and the green gears. And I guess since this is going to be the recipient, it is going to be shipping them away. And I need to get it charged up. Not if it's going to kill the grid like that, though. Let's add some of these. Maybe some of these. Grabbies. Oh no, it wasn't finished with the, I see. Alright, let's add to our little magma pit. 123, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saw 7. I'll take it. Gonna stand here. Yep. 108, 10, 16, 17, 20, 3, 4, 5. Took a 5. Ah, there it was. Precision. 16, 17, 22. Three. It's all 28. Space-wise, if I can get it right there, it'd be best. I don't think so. So I'll take the 28. If I can find it again. Alright, that should alleviate some of the power concern. Some. I realize this is not needed. Alright, let's throw you on the grid. Stable. Excellent. But that is before getting its last few doodads made. So first thing I need to get fixed is have the graphite. I should redirect to this tower, and I think I will. Be a lot simpler of a path. So, other thing is I need to get warp drives to here. Do this in a little bit of a weird way, but I don't think I'm gonna need that space right there. One, two, three. You'll see what I'm thinking here. throw it in a box and let it sort itself out. Set to receive. Set to deliver. Won't be the fastest, but it will be enough to accommodate. Without having to noodle my way across everything else I got going on here so far. Speaking of noodles, I am gonna go ahead and put graphite in this tower. Remove storage. Perfect straight line. I love it. Alright, so that's going to the tower now. Erk! Storage, storage. Grab all of it. Alright. Figure out what to do with the rest in just a moment. Slot emptied. I know the tower's full now, so I'm like, might have to hold on to this for a bit. That'll be fine. Alright, so that gets two of the components. The other one is the magnets. I know the carrier drones aren't the fastest thing, but that's not that far of a distance either. Here's the plan. Go into siphon. The catch is blues aren't making if everything else before it even gets that point is being made. So I think this is a fair decision. I might actually need more of these iron smelters making magnets though. Alright, so now I get to mix all the flavors. And voila, we'll have blue magnets. And they'll be being shipped to the places that need it most. The thing that it's 3 magnets, one. Yeah, okay, so outer line should be fine as far as grabbing. Alright. This will be midline. That actually worked out perfect the way it's coming. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So, can cut that a short bit. Voila! I now have a blue magnet factory. Built from the ground up. With plenty of spaghetti. I know as soon as all this starts... I might need to... So this makes 20 a minute. This makes 0 a minute. Okay, so that makes 22 a minute as... Oh, so... Mathematics... If I boosted this to the higher tier, it'd be 30 a minute. I say that to follow with... I want it to be faster, but I don't want to ruin things. Gonna drop that for the fact that I have plenty of it. What I would like to do though is, oh, I certainly could do that. Got plenty of graphene. It was the intent from the start though. So yes. Take it to the top. So now that I have this up and running, I think what I need to do is make sure my rocket factory planet, home planet, is receiving these. Because I don't believe it is. But with some of my most recent adjustments, I do have some empty spaces where silicon crystals were being collected. Yep. Uh-huh. I need so many more magnets. Well, on one hand, at least I didn't underestimate. Got 30 of these over here. Still not enough, but it was no small amount. I'm missing one. So I know that just put a huge strain on the iron requirement too. Yep, Yep, This is getting used faster than it's being made. Obviously. Gonna have to double my magnet printers again. Iron's really close to being just plenty. So did I set this on remote demand? It needs to be on remote demand. There we go. Wait, did this actually... Wow. What? No, it's not receiving magnets because everything up the line is... I see. I see. I'm almost determined to just fly to the neutron star, grab a handful of polar magnets, and boost all the furnaces. I need that many magnets at this point. Oh, wait. We have some excess because the boxes are getting full. Only some, though. I'll be honest, though, I love seeing this box being absolutely full. Because it means I can grab some. Alright. We require additional magnets. Do I have enough smelters on me? No. Power. Holding. Just gonna copy paste, do some side by siding. Then set this up to be that row. That will increase my magnets by another few dozen. See that without the energy view. That's still not enough. Even when it's just flowing as fast as possible. Wow. Just wow. This middle row isn't even printing. Wow. Okay. Consideration. I want this to be the main line. So it'll have a trickle going to the green gears, blue magnets. Keeps all of these running. And then excess goes towards the out yonder. Yes, I have a pinch coming off to keep everything running. And that's kind of what I was intending at first. So that I'll leave for now. Missing some of these. So 2 of these weren't even printing. Noted. Even so, I still think we're short magnets. Turn that off as far as who to grab from first. Just have it go. Focus this line. I can snip that short. Alright, that's closer to what I was anticipating. Which means I still need more magnets. I swear the orange number gets higher every time I look at it. It's true because I'm actually amping it up past the if it's getting burned as soon as it's used, I'm never going to see the higher actual required number. So let's add another magnet maker. Oh, enough stone. Got plenty of that here, right though. What did I actually make so far? 7 to 4 is 21. Okay. Alright. Needing grabbies, aren't I? Yep. Now here's the problem. I have too many outs coming to this line. It's going to jam by matter of overflow. So how do I fix that? Well, I redirect one to go to where I actually need it or want it. Just from the start. It's still backed up a bit. But if I turn this off, since I have this as a direct line now. Yes. We're getting there. I think I finally have enough magnets. That's a lie. The orange number's gonna be bigger again. Watch. Watch. No. What? I don't believe it. What stopped printing to make that sufficient? These are balanced as they are. If I upgraded one to the high tier blue, it'd be smidge of surplus orange. These are balanced. Oh? Really? The thing that's holding it back now is it's not getting enough of the magnet doohies in the system. I have a solution for that, known as send in more. I don't think that's still quite enough, though. Oh, wait a minute. Iron bars. It's not enough iron bars now. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, let me adjust this a bit. Keep it plenty filled on that. So now then, that's an awkward angle. It irks me. I must fix it. Because I have noticed it. Nope, that... Oh, pfft, okay. So, now I must ask, how bad short is my iron bar production? Bad enough that 10 printers are not even running. Okay. Gears, however, seem to be covered. That's good. False, because I don't have enough iron bars. Compounding problems. Alright, I need more of these then. Need to go mine some more stone. So, can I do another copy pasta and set it next to this? Shift enter. I'll fix the spot I can't. Lack of item. Alright, that might take a moment. Oh, I was short anyways for a couple of them even. Yep. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do what I did with the magnets instead of having 3 connect on 1. Yep, because of the jam. Need to have this directly infused to spot I need it to go. So that should help keep gears up to date and iron more sufficiently supplied that direction. Considering I'm gonna switch that filter, yeah, to focus the gears. This is just gonna do its thing. I think that will work. Alright. Where's the choke point? It's time to review or build. I'm importing that. It's fine. Iron, the blue number's bigger than the orange until it catches up. Wow. Okay. Copper ingot's a little short, even after my adjustment. Gear is low, even with the high tier printing. Interesting. Magnets are where they need to be. Coils are short, but that's because I just advanced everything as far as making the motors. Alright, I'll need to check my box of magnet coils, see if it's overfilled and that's why it stopped, or if that's an actual problem. It is probably an actual problem. Let's find out. It's an actual problem. Okay. Because that is draining. Which row is getting the most love here? I believe with my recent adjustments it's this one. We got magnet printers that are jammed. Right then. Oh. I see. Y'all focus that line then. Because this guy's got this line. If I upgrade these at all, though, I'm going to need more copper. For sure. And even if I don't, I'm going to need more copper. See, it's what the middle row is not even printing because of the lack of copper. That's why my magnets are getting jammed. Alright, copper's my choke point. Bummer. I don't have much space to work with left. But I think I can fit a few smelters or two right here. How about 6? And then 6 more. How's my power grid? Ooh, I'm gonna tip over if I don't add more burners. I'll add more lava stuff too. Is that a big enough spot for a lava thingy? And will it hit 100? 63? No, not worth placing. Okay. Might as well just fill that in with foundation so I can build on it. Oh, bother. Basically took away the lava grid. $122, 3, 123, take it. Saw 115, 16, take it. 22, pretty close to the next one. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Take it. I'll take the 121 for just squeezing in as many as can. Alright, back to this. Cover. Where am I going to connect it? Straight think I want to have it do the spider. Or I might do a bit of both. That's a bit lockjaw, but that's fine. This, I'm gonna just whoop. I can come, yeah, straight by the mine, no problem too. Perfect. Now, boy, if that isn't a heck of a lot of junk to have 10 super magnet printers sufficiently supplied. And I still don't think it's sufficiently supplied. Ridiculous. Ridiculous amounts of work to have 10 of these. Whew. Alright. What's our bottleneck? Let's have a look again. Going to say ore is mined at a fine rate. Look at the other details. Iron is matched. It's either good or bad. Copper is now way above necessary. Good. Gears are my choke. Ugh. Okay. I'll go look at gears here in a moment. Just to confirm though, plenty of copper. Plenty of copper. Almost too much copper because there's... Oh, wait a minute. Is that the actual problem as to why the box is not holding? Yes. It's emptying too fast. You know what? I see some opportunity here to help that row skip the queue. Alright, so 2 ins, 2.5 outs. That should help a bit. Iron. Yep, iron's a choke. Had a feeling because it was balanced. I'm gonna force you down the line first. And then backtrack. It's never gonna be plenty, is it? Nope, 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 there it goes. So one thing I'm noticing, I have a few smelters not sending it down the line because it's if I undo the filter and you just do what you want? It'll make it go faster because it doesn't have to decide which way it's going, but I don't think that's enough. Okay. And I know on paper it says I'm burning gears quicker than I'm making them. And I am. Okay. Let's see if I can. There's no way a row fits right here. That's what I figured. I don't want to shut down smelters, but I also see they're just stagnant. So, oops. My idea on that is to then reduce the amount that are coming on the line and direct connect. And then cut their connection here. That'll allow me to shut that down. The lack of bars coming through should get these kicked back in. Also, I'm realizing the time. Hey, Backrooks! How's it going? Uh-oh. We got solar cells that are dying now. But boy, can you see those orbits? Also, has this tower... It is shipping them. I'm curious where it's shipping them to. I'm hoping it's home planet. I'll figure that out in a moment. Alright, so my idea partially worked from what I'm seeing. But I have a similar problem here. Okay. Let's add a few more gear makers then. The good ones. Thinking a little further, this is it actually? It is on occasion. Okay. I think it's working itself into the system. It's just very slow. I may need to remove one more of these. Like so. Downside means this may be the one that ends up jamming eventually. That's fine. Keeps the main line running. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are jammed. So let's make 5 of these. Spacing. No way a tower fits in the middle of that, so what I am thinking is along the lines of these, and then connect in. So for this, I'm gonna shut things down for a moment. And these guys go straight to bots. Alright, that should get some of this iron backup problem worked out. Only some, though. That'll be right at 1200. That'll be quote-unquote just enough. If I can get this jam fixed, I'm doing great. Though for what I'm seeing, each of the lines are receiving sufficient iron at this point. Where that do as it needs to, rather than push it down. Alright, considering I have these 5 focusing on that line specific, I'll have this focus that. Re-noodling some of my noodles here. It still doesn't fix this yet. Did it some strange way. Of course, I have that on a high rise, so I can't throw this back into that after. I think I'm gonna have to say it's it is working as I want it to. Nice. With the addition of the gear printing. Okay. Review. I need more iron. Slightly. have to rearrange a bit. Seems. Oh, let me break it down to minute by minute. Copper might still be a choke point. Iron's a bit low. 3 smelters-ish low. Copper's a tad low. Gears are actually on par / above. That's good. Magnets are slightly low. Goodness. You know the ridiculous part about this? That's all to power these 10 printers. All of this. Alright, I've thought of a brilliant... My voice is dying. I've thought of a brilliant idea. It's called blue potions. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I think my blue potion factory. Golly. I think my blue potion factory has run out. Either for lack of nanotubes or anything else prior in line. I will have to investigate. I'm sitting here watching it for a moment just to see if it doesn't tick over like, oh yeah, hey, yeah, we got some. And it's not. I do think I'm still gonna run, oh, bummer. Going to run the line for the potion. Also thinking of expanding a bit the scope of coverage. Are you sure you don't have a blue potion? Oh bother, we're out of blue potion. Need to crisscross these back a different way. For what I'm thinking blue potion wise. So I need 3 plus 2 minimum. Hey, we are shipping them, so we know that much. Hey, some are getting absorbed. Excellent. Take the ones that are close to end of life, please. You've got 128 seconds to live. Yikes. So what I'm thinking with blue potion is it'll pop on out, zip through there. It's just gonna trail for a bit. Correction. It's gonna trail with purpose. Like so. I think my next thing to work on is getting my blue potion factory updated. Because it could be as simple as I've run out of coal on my home planet. Not anticipated that that's the actual problem, but it's not impossible. Alright, so if blue potions start being received, I hit all of the marks. Green gears, magnets. Orange gears, electromagnets. And graphite. No blue potion, huh? Unfortunate. Alright, I think I have to say this area is producing blue magnets at a sufficient rate that I may focus on something else. And that something else is actually going to bed. So, before I log out, I do want to run back to home base. But I just have to say, that's ridiculous. I know this was my mission for the night, but so much. In terms of requirements. So much. I'm gonna set this on demand for whenever I do get other planets up and going and be like, hey, I need to keep my blue battery factory going. Can you help me out? I'm trying to decide if I go to Beckrux or to home planet. So many solar cells dying. I'm gonna go to Beckrux because I need to shut down the solar cell shot machine until I get more rockets going. That is one thing I want to check. Entire cluster. How is rocket production? Okay. It has been restored. I have to say I do believe my blue magnets are going home base. That's great. That is excellent. They are actually being made quicker than they're being shot. Wow. That was when I cut the line to adjust. Amusing seeing the dip. I wish I remember which planet had the blue potion. That's actually one thing I was checking. Blue potion creation. It's normally next to yellow potion creation. So it is still being made, but it's being burnt a lot faster. Makes sense. Which means it's a problem. Problem for next time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Beckrux before I cancel out. Did I put trade ships? Yes. I don't know what you're actually taking to and fro. The answer's nothing. Get back in my backpack. Assist that tower in collecting ore. Shut down a few machines that can. All the materials I wish to take with me. I would like a few extra blue batteries. Yeah, about that many. Thank you. Orange chips aren't made here. Alright. We're going to Beckrux. I'm amused at how little of the planet I've used. But man. There's still a chunk. Beckrux, we're coming your way. Shut down the solar cell shotgun machines. And, save quit. I almost did. Like, did I miss my mark? Clunk. Alright. That's the last of your solar cells for now, buddies. You're shooting them too fast. Dying out there because they don't got nowhere to go. I'm mostly glad I just fixed up the, yeah. Supplying the stone to that one spot was enough to get it back. Firing at a regular, consistent rate. Would you look at that? It's a Dyson Sphere. Almost. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save, shut down. Thank y'all all for sticking around. I should see y'all again this weekend. Continuing through the Ocarina of Time stuff. And As always, if you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or subscribe. All of it helps. Have a Discord for the meme lords if you'd like to join in and joke about. But other than that, y'all take care.